Alright, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. We are all going to be... I'm going to be playing more Honkai Star Rail today. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing, but this is what I felt like playing today, so we're going to do it. I've done some offline grinding, like very little grinding. And I may have, back when Black Swan was out, I did a pull, and let me get there real quick. What is all this? Yeah, no. Okay. Never mind. What do you take me for? Okay, well I can't do that anyways. Phone. I wanna show my team, damn it. We may have pulled her. I had like zero expectations going into it. I just kind of pull whenever I feel like, and she popped out, and I'm like, all right, cool. I think I made my friend jealous for like all of maybe a week, and then he pulled her, so bye. But we're gonna get to play with Black Swan today on the team, and given that she's also the same type coverage as Don Hang was, this kind of works out perfectly. What else we got going on? But yeah, this will be the same thing as we did the last session of Star Rail. We'll do some story mode grinding, and then we'll do some side stuff, and call it a day. Come on, you gotta pay attention to the pupper. You can't leave them unattended. What do we got here? New news. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go? Mailbox, maybe? Okay, I think we're good to go. Also, I just like hanging out in Marge's room because it's really pretty, so ba. There's the bunny. What we jamming to? I didn't want to stop Pop from saying it.
Back already? Did you get into some trouble?
Hi, Dorian. Hi, Funny. Okay. We need to teleport somewhere. Where, I don't know, but I need to remember how to do it. Navigation. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we have any more things to do here. Pretty certain we did all the side quests, so we're just gonna come over here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What is this? Huh. More than Ruby, this reminds me more of Final Fantasy VII. It's like a plate city. I mean, you can look down below and it's where all the poor people live. Who are getting fucked over. Yeah, I can start buying these again. I can only buy one right now. Alright. It does have Final Fantasy VII vibes. I think it's intentional too. Potentially.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
Yeah, that's not foreshadowing, knowing what we know now. Since it's called like an avalanche or something. Yeah, okay.
Actually, seeing
Yeah,
as there's
Honkai,
no one
let's
around,
just make it a little more obvious.
can
Yeah?
I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog.
Yeah, I can tell.
As
with a few
far as
things.
I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause
It makes it
such a
all the
drastic
funnier
change?
that Bronya keeps calling
Still,
the woman trying to
orders
arrest me
are
mother.
orders. It's not for soldiers to question their
Given
superiors.
Sephiroth's fascination with what's the name? I think it's not Geneva, it's like Genova or something? I don't fucking remember. Genova, yeah. Yeah.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to
Colia is
prevail
her
with me.
adopted mom. Makes
In the
sense. They don't look
past,
alike.
overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet,
It
the
amuses me though that they
Fragmentum's
brought her
advance
back
would
from
remain unaffected.
Honkai Third Impact, I think it was.
Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong, but how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You beat her up.
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the
Welch
more
is just himself
disoriented I
having
get.
traveled from the...
Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Bellabal.
I never met him in Honkai Impact Third Impact.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now,
I've never played
I
Impact,
just
no idea
need
where
more
he shows
time to
up.
think.
I put in like 10 hours into that game.
Walk with me.
It was it's not like
Let's
Star
forget
Rail
our
for
problems for a while.
Me. It was alright. Better than Genshin Impact in the sense of like what it took to be able to advance the storyline. Like Genshin I just can't do because it's just, hey, do a whole bunch of grinding for fucking months just to advance through the first plot of the story. Like, Jesus fuck, just let me play the game. Stop blocking everything. I want to play the game. Let me play the game. Stop putting story mode progression shit behind fucking paywalls.
I can't remember
and
the
stuff.
last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know.
World comes
It's
at you
so
fast,
quiet
Rhonda.
here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
Looking for trash can lore.
Up to no good, perhaps?
Trash can lore.
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
I got it. Let's go beat somebody up for it.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Yeah, but I won't ever get to use you or Sela. Damn it.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think.
Rivet Town is like straight
I'm almost out of metal plates and
Fallout
bandages used
3,
for
I believe.
immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town.
Don't call me
Residents
crazy,
left
it's not
behind
gonna be a
piles of
freaking
materials
boat.
there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal
It's
plates
fine.
and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of
Seems
cake.
like a small list of items that we should be retrieving. I think we should probably like throw in some sewing needles, probably some like thread, maybe some tools, because I seriously doubt this place has many tools.
Let's go.
left.
If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us. We're here. This is
Yep.
Rivet Town.
No boat, so
Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here.
well, it's not in bad shape.
Way
Looks
over
like it's
there.
repairable.
See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Figured
After
it would've been
Oleg
worse by
found
now,
me,
given it was a
he
few
sent me
years ago.
there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead.
Please don't...
Here, all yours.
Bodied.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do I have trash can lore?
Is that all?
Fuck. They've been corroded too much.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Smack.
Mind your manners.
So even if I... That seems... strange.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Go crazy here.
Take this!
It's kind of weird to me that
Reach the end of the
it can
story
still
in your
attack me,
own way.
even though I got
The facilities here seem
jump
to
on
be
it?
in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
It's all about speed. So do I just have a slow team? Weirdly enough. Okay, I can't go through there. There's probably a switch or something I have to activate.
There's a bunch of crates, pal. Watch out.
You get a slight advantage for getting a jump on them.
The
but
threads
if
of
their speed
destiny
says I don't
aren't
think it's still come out
chosen.
First. Joy. Asuka's next. No.
A guest with no man?
The
like it
seal
like
of
that.
ill fate descends.
Wait, no.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, I have a hard time hearing Blake's voice from Ruby until specifically I listen to that.
Look out!
Let's go.
Ah, you just died. Her voice in her ultimate, like, specifically comes out. Let's hold off on grabbing that for the time being. Oh wait, those are ones I can't change. Okay, I have to remember how to do this all over again.
So that's how it works. Is that all? We need a strategy.
Hey, guy. Karen did so fucking good, though. No, she really did.
Such an elusive foretelling.
Okay, so you were specifically just going
Here,
to
all yours.
giving me that.
Everything
we're
is
gonna go
ordained
down
by the
speed,
stars.
the
Oh,
battle.
profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Alright, all of you are by fire, so you're gonna be
A gift from the stars!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Who do I want to protect here?
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Mind your manners.
Try that again!
We're all locked? Three of us are locked.
You can't run!
remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
What would you like to know this time? Huh.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Or how long it takes for the speed boost to go away.
This is our
I
chance.
need to pay attention to that. 'Cause I feel like sometimes I just use it for the sake of freaking using it.
The threads of destiny.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Look out.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think it lasts 2 turns. That feels like such a terrible.
You don't say you're welcome.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
So everybody's current.
Here, all yours. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Who's the lucky one today?
God, she's so good.
Let's go. Batter up.
Alright, so he's gonna let loose here.
Learn your manners. You can't run.
What would you like to know this time?
I'm not gonna be able to kill it this turn, even if I wanted to. We're gonna protect Mark.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
It'll be better once you get her energy recharge
I
rate
don't
up
remember inviting
and
you.
her ornaments. Yeah.
A gift from the stars.
Alright,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Great. The more the better. Keep at it. Keep at it. Is that all?
Okay, so there's still way more to discover.
The threads of destiny aren't. Huh.
A guest with no manner. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
And we'll just build everybody's ultimates back up in case there's another strong fight later. Trash can lore? Shit.
Such an elusive foretell. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Got them out of the way. We're not gonna be able to
Watch
protect
this!
ourselves.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Yeah, this is fine.
Who's the lucky one today?
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
If he attacks her again, she'll be able to counter, potentially break. No.
Try that again.
Yeah.
You can't run.
Hit him.
Here, all yours.
Scared yet?
Take this!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Maybe I should be using ultimates here.
Go away!
It's fine.
I don't remember inviting you. Look
And now
out!
everybody's just about built up.
Let's make it quick.
Be right back. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Keep at it.
Back behind, go up. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. So we'll just go up here, we'll rock these guys. He's gonna go first, fine. I think she's super effective against him.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared yet?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Scared yet? Look out!
Let's go. Batter up!
What would you like to know this time?
Let's
Easy
make it
enough
quick.
ads, just kill them off real quick. Let's target that one.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
He's a hard hitter. This one will just go down without a fight for the most part.
A guest with no...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Come up here, we'll touch this. If there's any items up here, we'll grab those, and then we'll go back down. There's so much more up here. I know I still have to go down there and deal with things, but for the time being, collect things, explore a little bit, clear a path. And we'll come over here. What is this? Alright, so it's just a door.
Looks good.
Back to the main area. Alright, I think we explored everything. We can just do whatever the fuck we want now.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
Feels like a bit of a stretch, given the ground is literally made of stone brick. I mean, unless they'd like stepped in blood or gunk or water, then yeah, there could be footsteps.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long
That might be
before
more
us.
accurate. This might not be stone. This might be like mud brick, in which case maybe footsteps are prevalent. It's a little nitpicky thing. I'd like my immersion.
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
At the very least, we won't have to worry about enemies until we get over there. Alright, there's a child here.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
His booties. Get it right. He's a child.
Who
Now,
asked you to do
not an adult.
anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're
I did.
actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here. You can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Man, it's weird how very quickly Bronya became good cop and Seele became bad cop. Which is hilarious because the Silvermane guards are technically bad cop, and Seele is supposed to be good cop. Yeah, I love their dynamic.
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take
Plus,
all
Seele
of these
uses a
things.
scythe, and I'm just a sucker for scythe wielders, so, you know, fuck.
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
And we cleared the way, so,
That
just
object
get home.
was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Seele, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Pretty certain that Seele was moved by Bronya in a way that kind of starts to crack the whole half glass empty view she has on the world. I'm starting to see where their chemistry comes in together so well. Alright, before we do this, I do need to use the bathroom real quick, so let me go run and do that before I commit to whatever this is. Alright. I'm back as well. Welcome back, Dorian. Sorry, I had to show my sister a Amelie clip where originally she's muted, and then she goes, you ever just gaslight yourself into having fun? You ever just get in your car, throw open the flap up top, and look in the mirror, and go, "All right, we're having a great time today. We're seizing the day. The day's not seizing us." Yeah, that was me all Pokemon stream Saturday. Watching my Pokemon fall over one by one with heart attacks like, "Listen here, fucker. We're gonna have a great time, and we're gonna win this damn thing."
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will... Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. We made it!
They cut.
It's been so long.
Dialogue so
This
fast.
place
I just
hasn't
want to sit here
changed
and,
one
I want to
bit.
get to the top and then listen to it all.
It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Is rubbing alcohol? Two to 3 years, so...
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
Yeah, but call me crazy. Rubbing or using shit that could be expired on open wounds is not a recipe for a good time. Though I guess undergrounders have such an advanced immune system because they're probably used to having to use such things that they just don't even notice.
No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare...
I did not mean to click. Okay, anyways.
Such an elusive fortune. Memories are ever chained beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss! Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Batter up!
Time building this back up. Well, if
With
it
me
says
out
you,
here,
it's
how
already-
can we lose?
It'll take more than that.
You can't run!
What would you like to know this time? Huh.
Scared yet?
She puts out a
A
lot
gift
of DPS
from the
on
stars.
you for this.
Let's
At least
make
I
it
thought
quick.
was a lot of DPS.
My turn.
You don't.
Watch this!
Just remember. Trying to figure out who puts more damage out, so that way I can
That was
figure out
it?
when they have no break bar who I can use to blitz an enemy.
Nah. I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Well, who's the thief now, Seele? Huh? How the turntables turn.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Yeah, I have some swing memories. I have watched somebody absolutely eat shit from a swing. Swinging too much and it scared them, so they tried to get out and just face planted the dirt. It was fucking brutal.
Nice.
I've swung myself so high that I freaked out and had to stop a swing because you get into it so much, you're just going back and forth trying to go higher and higher. Then you realize you're about to go over the bar. I should have taken that as my sign, as I didn't like, what's it called? I didn't like roller coasters, because the moment I tried to go upside down, I just stopped all my motion. I kept flirting with it. I'd get like right there to that precipice and then just fall back down like a little bitch.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
All right, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
Yeah, but you know what? When you gotta scrap, you scrap.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
This seems like a Stellaron thing to do. Probably trying to keep Bronya suppressed so that way they could keep using Cacolia as their instrument to carry out the things that they want to carry out.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past, and thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cacolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I'm gonna go look at trash cans.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Yep,
The
there
only
is
thing
gay
left to
happening.
find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
I'm just gonna go. Besides, there are trash cans who need me.
It's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Why do you think there's no danger around?
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
Am I gonna have to break this little girl's heart and body Svarog? Or is he just kind of like a permanent character? We battle a little bit, then we're like, you know what? What a great fight. Let's be bros. And I'm just like, okay, let's do this. Is that what it's like?
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
Okay, chat. Sorry, was looking at Discord because I was expecting dinner to be done anytime soon. Dinner is right now, but I'm gonna finish this conversation first, and then we'll get right to that.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind.
That's just because he's gotta have a bro out moment, right? Like, somebody's gotta be able to wrestle him. You gotta,
so please trust me.
Gotta hit him a few times.
I'll try to
gotta
persuade
get hit a few
Mr.
times,
Svarog.
and then you just clasp hands like you're
Hopefully
bros.
one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
She always does, and then she loads her gun and shoots it at us, and is like, what the fuck's your problem? I just imagine doctors are always like, they are one thread away from just absolutely losing their shit and going back on their, what is it, the Hippocratic Oath? Cox grenade launcher, exactly. It's just like, how close is Natasha to that breaking point?
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
She has her moments of letting the frustration out, I imagine. Okay, so before we meet up with Seela, let me go grab dinner. Having baked rigatoni tonight. Ah, I'm freaking starving.
Noise. Noise. Noise.
Alright, so we're back. Food's too hot to eat right now, so we're just gonna let it sit, cool off a little bit. Alright, Seela, what are we doing?
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Wait, there's a guy I haven't fought here yet. There's a lot of people I haven't fought here yet. They all respawn? They probably respawn.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
In short, Perish.
Let's make it quick.
Back smack. While your buddy watches.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Look out!
This is our chance.
This was not how I wanted to go into the next round.
Batter up!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fuck this. I don't want to take damage. Could I regret this? Potentially. But fuck it. We ball. Yeah, I feel like we've been all these routes and the game is just
Keep at it.
Where am I going? Mothertown. I feel like the game's just respawning them slowly but surely.
It's getting late. Where
Nat,
to now?
we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
A little bit. Not crazy, but pull my sleep down.
Oh, let me see.
Ba-ba.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
I mean, you should have been doing that from the start, I feel like, given how strained supplies are.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions. I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Surprised March didn't send me like any text
no
messages
worries.
or
I hope things go
emotes or
smoothly.
anything over the phone. Nice. I've already done these.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Damn, which one are you in the military? Yeah, okay, we've done that before.
Hey, they're finally back! I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
You're a terrible liar. And I love it.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
At least Don hung. Hang. Don hang. Did I just say hung? Motherfucker.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get
At least
straight
he wasn't
to
worried
it.
about me. At least he had faith.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian...
It's pronounced Hung? Okay.
All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
What the fuck? What is a hype train? Hi, Snow. Oh my god, while I was eating too. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Corvin19. I'm Snow's sister, Ava LaFay. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today. Just kind of wanted to have something to kick back and play a little bit. Yay, we did it. Hi, Snow. Gosh, give a girl some warning next time. I almost choked on my own food. But thank you so much. Hi, welcome everybody. You wouldn't believe it, but hot food drains my sinuses. It's insane.
Excellent.
Go get yourself some dinner, Snow. Hope you had a good stream.
Like a
Looked
true
like you were playing
successor
Elden
to the
Ring in a part of a map I've yet to discover.
Seeing as we're all on the
Elden
same
Ring.
side,
I might do that tomorrow.
There's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Ba, 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 ba.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time.
So if anybody doesn't know, we're currently in the middle of planning a
misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders.
I guess you could call it a
if
rebellion.
Things go south, we'll be there in no time.
We gotta go talk to a robot
Zila,
who doesn't
perhaps
like
you
humans.
can take our outsider friends.
It's
the
gonna
rest
go
of the
great.
way.
I'm on it, boss.
But basically, if you played Final Fantasy VII, then you know that up there is the rich people and down here are the poor people getting their asses handed to them, and we kind of have to change that a little bit. So. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hey, what's up, Sampo? Kind regards. Does this even work when you have a second meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron? Every second matters. My life is in your hands now. Huh, great, thanks. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Do-do-do. Send all. What is that supposed to mean? I could have run a scheme on a pyramid scheme on the kid. Sure you are, kid. Alright. This game is really cute.
Hook? You.
Yeah.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
She is so over us already. She heard what everybody had to say and is like, alright, get the fuck out of here.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the
Sampo,
thought
wasn't your
of you
wife in
choosing
danger,
a
like, 2
toddler
seconds
over
ago?
your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No.
Please don't give him ammunition.
But I felt my
Caesar.
way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
I did say thank you, Corvid19, right? I'm pretty certain I did. But in case I didn't, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Alright, hey, I know you guys all like are struggling for supplies, but I'm just gonna rob you real quick of everything. So, yeah, fun times. You're all okay with it though, right? Like, you don't need it for like life and death purposes.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer
self-aware.
Hey,
Valuable.
Are you sure
what are
you
you
wanna fix
talking
this?
about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all
rob
good.
that from under
We've
your
had
nose.
you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Which is surprising, because she's the nicest of us. Dum, dum, dum,
What a
dum.
heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Ta-da! The door did! Nothing? Is there a part 2 to this trick? He's so fucking over her.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Ray Kroll the Wolf. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How goes Star Rail? It goes pretty good. I'm still fairly new to it, but I have a few friends that are really involved, and I'm trying to at least be semi-involved enough to know what it is that they're talking about, so.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know.
Yeah, and I have, what's her name? Black Swan, so what's your point?
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate.
She just tells
They
them
don't
to go
just
to
let
sleep and they
any
go to
Joe
sleep.
Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct.
That's fair. If you have any
Only
questions, you can ask me anything.
prospectors
I'll
with
keep it
the
in
right
mind.
certification can get
I'm trying
in
to keep
or
questions
out.
to a minimal right now.
These prospectors
just
collect mechanical
experience it.
remnants from all over the underground
I've had,
and then bring them
I've
to
had my friend
Svarog
Dorian
for him
in
to
here,
repair.
who I think is currently busy with something.
Honestly, it's a very
who chit-chats
profitable
with
little
me about
venture. If only I'd
Star
beaten them
Rail,
to
but
it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Hey, there he is. Hi, Dor.
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here.
Yeah, I understand, like I said, if you have him.
Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their
appreciate it.
duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Great, thanks.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
March, please, we're trying to get
Is
certified.
it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep, boop.
That scared me.
What am I eating? I'm eating baked rigatoni.
Protocol initiating.
I'm just about
scanning.
done with it, but
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
hear the clanking of utensils on a plate. Yeah.
Who is the reigning champion
Sounds
of the
nice.
internal
It was really good.
combustion
I think we
engine
tried
wrap
something new with it.
tournament?
I want to say like the cheeses that we use for the rigatoni were different.
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
In fact, I think Snow's going to go get some right now, so.
Sampo Koski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Oh, jeez.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Please tell me it's not an actual rap battle.
Hold still.
My...
Hey,
No.
what do you...
Okay, so you don't say anything. What about you? You don't say anything. You had a listen earlier. No listening.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well,
Alright.
what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
No.
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without him.
I didn't realize that robots could receive oral, but you are down on your knees bad for him. Damn.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Farog's trusted family.
Robo Daddy? I guess.
Family? Of a robot?
Well,
I mean,
you'll
like, in a way,
understand when you've been here a while longer.
He kind of, like, gave himself a diss when he said that. Look around. Look at all these good-for-nothing people down here. He's one of them. Hello? He's not doing anything else to contribute. He's just like, yep, it's all Svarog. 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 I can say words, I promise. Like, I mean, geez, might as well just call him Daddy while we're at it.
No. You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the
Hypocrite?
heat sink substrate
I don't
like
even
that.
think he's aware. He's
How do you
self-aware
know?
enough to know what.
Balloway from Miner's
to know that
Lamp
he
said
is a
that you need
hypocrite.
to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word
He
that
has to be able to
senile
cure his own
idiot
stupidity
Balloway
for that
says,
to happen,
you're done for.
and you can't
the
cure
last
stupidity.
time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
Somebody else either like has to open up his eyes.
You should be asking
or
people
he
with real
perishes.
smarts.
Then maybe realize
No
it's
one
in
is
the
better
afterlife.
at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Hey, salty man, we're really using. Okay, we're really using degeneracy here.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Chad, I think I want to perish immediately. Send a meteor from the sky and just hone in directly on my position.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it.
88 degrees bedrock. All right.
Light of the moon over city of snow.
She spoke one line and it rhymed with nothing.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the
Microcrystalline
following question.
to control hub noted. Yeah, 88.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament? Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite, please extend your right hand.
My right
prick me?
hand? Here you go.
That is a
Why
yes.
is this part of the... hey, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that wasn't programmed, so it's becoming self-aware.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Huh? again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There,
Yeah,
one
you sound
step
like you're in
left.
such pain,
Now
Mark.
get out of here and leave me in peace.
Such pain. And totally not bored of it at all.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Why? We kind of needed the ball. Okay, we're doing this.
What would you like to know this time?
Fuck it. We'll do it
Again,
live.
the ill tidings manifest.
Oh, hey, they didn't perish.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Take this! Learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
It still didn't even sound like she was in pain. It sounded more like she was being, like, dragged around really fast. Okay. What's going on in the phone? Oh yeah, you got a, Evelyn. Boo boo boo.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Okay, let's go back. Relic. Oh, no, wait. No, take it off. You're not in the party. I don't have supplies like that. Okay, and then the cheese. Time to go to the gate and get shot in the face. Because that's my luck.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief.
Nah,
no
you'll be
need to
fine.
waste your time.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
No, we kind of just run at everything until eventually our face meet a brick wall that we can't run through.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Hello, robot.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Who's Timmy?
Recording recovery complete.
She named a robot
Execution
Timmy?
of Clara's
That feels like
commands.
an insult.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
To be fair, I don't think anyone here necessarily
This is a
looks
big town.
tough.
Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
I might be looking for somebody else here.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Ask it by its name. Hey, Timmy, wake up.
It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization
Oh wait, Timmy was supposed
failure.
to stay behind.
Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Perkins, no!
Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara!
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Goodbye, Perkins. I never knew you.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
The numerical advantage, and then he thumps us in the forehead.
You're annoying!
Such an elusive
Everything's ordained by the
foretelling.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Huh.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
It'll take a little bit.
Take this!
Let's go to the fence.
With me out here, how can we lose?
A guest with no manners, huh?
Wading through water. Wait, what do you mean normal motion?
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome!
Hell yeah. Alright, he's almost dead.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go ahead.
Stay right there while I give you a
Speed up
present.
fights and chop like corner with the arrows. Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta enjoy the pace that it's at, so it's whatever for me.
Look out!
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Probably should have protected Asa first, but... Hell
Try
yeah.
that
Right
again!
back.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let this double B in the middle one. That's lost out in the auto battle.
What would you like to know this time?
I don't think I'd ever, unless it was like with monsters that I'm just gonna walk right through, I don't think I'd ever be comfortable with
Who's
the
the lucky one today?
Let's go. Take this!
Alright, well that was easy.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected.
It can suck a bit, but it's not terrible.
I knew
Yeah,
there was a
I imagine
workshop
it's
in
not
this
terrible,
town,
but at the
so
same
I
time,
wanted to try my luck here.
I like indulging in these
all the
fights just to
components
learn
I
more,
need,
even if
but
it's like
then I
minuscule
ran
things that
into a
I'm learning.
monster.
And on top of that, if I'm not personally doing the battles, then what do I do in this game? Like, at that point, it might as well, in my opinion, be a visual novel.
You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Where I have choices here and there.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
Oh, hey, chat. So, I might not be here for a few minutes, 5 minutes. It is my sibling's birthday in a couple days, and we're doing it a little early right now, so I'm gonna go sing happy birthday and give presents. Fair, I can only do auto battles on Calyx's or Relic runs since it's just like, I want it to be done. See, like, I get that, because I feel like you've either already done it or it's a little tedious, this, that, and the other. But if it's like, if it's things that I haven't done before and I'm still learning and this, that, and the other, then yeah, I don't like auto battle. But yeah, I'll be right back. Time to go wish somebody a happy birthday. Have Padoru. In the meantime. Alright. We are back. Let me shrink Pato. Let me shrink Nero a little bit. Let me take her away.
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others.
Let me catch back up with chat real
especially
quick.
Wildfire.
Try completed 5,000 relic runs, getting nit a whole lot. Wait, Snow Ray, woo, hi, crazy guy. Ava celebrating. It's our little sibling's birthday. I say little, but they are, oh god, I think they're drinking age. Ow! Pipe, please, not my pipes. But, I do believe they're 21 or 22 now. They're definitely drinking age. Not that they would indulge in it. But yeah, I would have been back a little bit sooner, but, the old man, aka our dog, Kobe, who's been alive for, oh god, how old am I? 29? 15 to 15 plus years, decided he wanted to take a piss in my bathroom, and I didn't even realize it until I took one step in, and yeah, that's all that needs to be said there.
Don't I know it?
Toby?
But he's
No,
evaded
Kobe, as in
communication with us for
Kobayashi,
too
as
long.
in the hot dog eating
This
champion.
time, we have to see him.
I know you're
Gross?
working
Yeah,
hard
that's
for the
gross.
people down here,
But
Mr. Svarog doesn't
he's
trust
older,
human emotions.
so there's not really
He
a whole
only
lot
trusts
we can
his
do other than
calculation
make sure he
results.
goes outside often. And when Snow and I are both streaming, it makes it really difficult to stay on top of that. Usually what happens is my dog, Joy, she'll come over here and sit down next to me and get my attention till it go let them outside, and we'll do it that way. But I had just let them out like an hour ago, so I didn't think there was any possible way that they could have needed to use the bathroom again. But he's an old man, so things happen as they do.
So, I can't take you to see him. If
Mine
Mr.
did that a lot.
Svarog and you had
Yeah.
a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Plus, he's also been traumatized by other dogs that we had with him, so he it's kind of ingrained in him to piss in areas where he thinks he can mark his territory to kind of ward off other males, so to speak. I don't think he does it anymore out of fear, but it's just ingrained in him.
Listen, kid.
Joy doesn't do that, thankfully. Joy doesn't even use the bathroom on walks. She'll wait strictly until she gets home and then uses the bathroom. The only time she has ever used the bathroom on the floor is when her stomach is torn up and we're like asleep or something, so obviously she can't get our attention and things happen.
Clara,
Let them out once an
you
hour.
said
That's
it
what we
yourself
tried to do.
before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here.
We can't let him
We
out
have the
once an hour.
same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
So Kobe is very specific as to when and who can pick him up. And Joy will just not go outside if she doesn't have to go. Unless we try, like, dragging her through the house. And I'm not going to drag my dog. She's usually pretty good at knowing when she goes outside, at bare minimal, she has to use the bathroom. And she's really good at coming to get me, going to use the bathroom. When we come back from walks, I'll let her go outside and use the bathroom. And on top of that, right before bed, I'll let her use I'll let her go outside. And then Mom will wake up, come downstairs, take her outside with Kobe, bring her back in, and she'll go out one more time, and then stop sleeping with me.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to
every
his
3 hours?
calculation results, the
Once
strength
every
of
3
the
hours is
underworlders
closer, but
won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
it also depends on how much water they decide they want to drink. Like, Joy's had days where she'll decide, like, she's really thirsty
His
and
plan
she'll
is
drink
to
a
keep
crap
the
ton of water,
underworlders away from the source
and
of
use
the
the bathroom
disaster,
once every, like, 30
so they
minutes.
can
And then she'll have days
survive
where she
for
just kind of
longer.
sips at it. Then only has to go out once every 3 hours.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn?
I didn't grab
no.
this earlier.
Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Yeah, so they don't... They kind of come off more as like brother-sister kind of sibling energy.
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
Death sibling energy?
Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you
Kinda
think
reminds me
Svarog's
of,
logic has a hole in it?
Nora and Bryn, even with the colors and the hair schemes.
No. His calculation
Not
is correct.
exact, but it kind of flirts
At its
with
current
that edge.
strength, it is
Trying to
highly
remember what a
unlikely that
spark's level
Wildfire
of
would be able to
equilibrium
resolve
is.
the problems stemming from the Stellaron.
I haven't even learned.
However,
Nor am I gonna learn
that calculation didn't take the present situation into
right now. Or at least
account.
the next one. I can only learn
There's
so
a
much
new
before my
variable
brain just
yet to be
absolutely
added to
goes
the equation.
haywire and melts. I think a few times, like
Precisely.
on stream when I'm trying to learn
If
something,
we can make
like, my brain
Svarog
melts
believe
and
in
I just
us,
entirely
we can
disconnect
almost
from
certainly
everything and just
overturn the result of
robotically
his
doing
calculation. And we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's
Yeah,
catch
level
up with
40.
her.
Yeah. I'm just not making it a priority right now. 30 seems to be, like, decent for the time being.
She turned that way. Quick!
Ha!
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Bonk.
Scared yet?
He's gonna perish. He'll perish the one swing of a bat, so let's hit
Look out!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, that's GG. Keep March's ultimate back.
Keep at it. We need a strategy.
That is painful.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I want to know. Let's.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's try to see if we can stop them from doing anything. No, they're specifically WIDs. Fuck. Makes the fact that I used her ult a little.
Decisive strike.
Such an elusive foretelling. The seal of ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners, huh?
You'll be fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just like... My brain likes figuring out the way to approach things. You're about to explode. There. That takes care of that. Alright, instead of doing that...
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's march a little bit.
Try that again!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Huh.
One, two. Yeah, that should be fine.
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
I feel like he's gonna go
With me out
after
here,
goes
how
after
can we
everyone else.
lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It might have been better to save for when I break him and then pop it, try to freeze him, and then get more attacks in. I'll flirt with that a little bit. But this fight is starting to take too long.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance. Batter up!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
What would you like to know this time? Here, all yours. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's go ahead and bounce.
A gift from the stars.
Everything is
Speed
ordained by
boost
the
this.
stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Not gonna
Rules
kill
are
him,
made
but
to be
at the very least,
broken.
we can do some more damage before he decides to get back up.
You've outstayed your welcome.
And that's damage from Black Swan there.
Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose?
No. Mission's not failed.
The seal of ill fate descends.
This is just like the Pokemon stream Saturday. The mission is only failed when I say so.
Let's make it quick.
We're gonna save this, because I don't think I can do enough damage to them. I don't have an ult to pop on either of them. I don't have anything else to damage them with, so... We're just gonna do damage to them. And we're gonna get one last shield up on...
Stay right there while I give you a present!
We're gonna hunker down and hope for the best. Freaking God. Thank you, Black Swan. See? Easy. Never
Great.
worried.
The more the better.
Then we
Keep at it.
Pop some self heals. Pop this. This to get 2 more charges of heals back. Okay. Didn't even need it because that's just gonna give me my health back.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Hit him. Go for the
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared yet? Look out!
Maybe that causes like a chain reaction. No. You're gonna not perish. You need to
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Maybe
Check out this awesome move!
I meant to activate this before he exploded, but I don't think it was necessary now that I think about it.
Here, all yours.
Let's go.
The seal of ill fate descends.
We'll hold off on using ult. I probably should have used. No, Steph goes here.
Take this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why won't it?
Stretch.
Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Girl, you are in like snow-covered area in barefoot. Protect your feet, child.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these 2 roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah, I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Well, that's what happens when
Can we really fix this?
people.
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less
Totally.
asking, more helping.
Oh, this is easy. Boom. Nope, we gotta go this way then. All the way around now. Boom.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
It's important in these situations to state that you're not here to try to win somebody over when they've already refused you, and are just simply doing this out of the kindness of your heart. Like, obviously you are trying to change her mind, but it goes longer ways, speaking to the character of who you are, to do it in this manner rather than trying to continue pushing the agenda and pressure somebody who's already told you no on trying to get your way with things.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
how are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
See, like, I don't like how Star Rail's gone about this. I would like it better if we walked away from the situation after helping her out, and then approached her again maybe in the next day or maybe after a few hours. Just give it time to kind of sink in and settle. I feel like that would have more of a profound effect. Obviously, I don't think Honkai could afford to be able to, or not afford, but maybe for the sake of keeping the player engaged, they couldn't afford that. But in real life, I feel like the better option here would be to just walk away, then come back and talk to her about the things that we're pointing out now.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off.
Especially since Clara is already has such a burden on her shoulders and is being pressured to great extents to get things done, to try to save the vagrants, the miners, while also keeping them in Svarog's good presence, because she knows Svarog will probably eliminate them if they don't, or kick them out at the least if they misbehave or do something that he doesn't approve of.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention there's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting.
What is
Just
this
like
right
in the
here?
mine.
Is that like a bandage? Or like something being screwed in? Or is that part? Oh no, that's part of this out. That's part of her dress. Okay, never mind.
I don't want that to happen.
That just looks so.
If you
out of
guys
place
really
there.
believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Rania, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
We haven't been down here yet. Yes, we have. I lied. We just haven't been here. Save you. There's 2 battles, 3 of these guys. Nah.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Saved it.
Scared yet?
Make sure he definitely perishes. Use him to
Take
do
this!
He'll blow up, damage this. Both blow up as a result. Next week.
What would you like to know this time?
Same deal, really.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I want to make sure at least one of these guys die.
Who's the lucky one today?
And we didn't hit the
Let's
middle
go.
wall. Oh, I fucked it. Oh well.
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Fuck it. I don't feel like taking
Rules are made to be broken.
It's kind of a stupid spot to take damage, but...
Decisive strike!
We will...
Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, Ava, maybe don't fuck it this time.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
4 people.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the
And they're all
silent
affected by her,
waters
so-
lies an endless abyss. Here, all yours.
Scared.
Let's make it quick.
I guess I don't have to fight him. Ah, shit. Would have been nice to have that ultimate here.
Such an elusive foretelling.
Do it on him.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I don't remember inviting you.
He's heavily hurt.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Marge is the only one I have that can do damage to this dude, which is admittedly not great.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, right now let's build these.
Look out.
Nobody nobody's really super effective against this break except for March.
Let's make it
March
quick.
is gonna be on shield duty, so it's gonna be a longer battle.
You have the worst luck running
than it
into
would normally
me.
be. We're gonna keep meat.
With me out here, how can we lose?
With March. Yeah.
You can't run!
Go ahead and get
Gotta
some
try
bonus
hard
damage
sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
What would you
Annie's
like to
frozen,
know
which is
this
great.
time?
She does great stack damage, so I'm gonna blast him.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Maybe? I still feel like I'm learning Black Swan still. Defense, you run
Stay
out of
right there while I give you a
He
present!
doesn't seem to spend any other two, which is fine.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Here, all yours.
A guest with no manners, huh?
We already
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Look out!
Okay, so he's kind of about to go crazy here. March will be fine. March can take a shot this turn. So we will use... We're gonna use single target. I don't want to get too crazy. Do some more damage on him. He's only been targeting these two, so there's no reason for me to believe that he would hit all four of them.
More than that.
Crazy.
Try that again!
Okay.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
You don't. You do 79 damage. Okay. I'm experimenting.
A gift from the stars!
Let's go.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
How much damage do you do?
Take this!
119. Okay, so she needs to be the only one using the two.
You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
If I had really thought about it, instead of shielding, I would have shot him with an arrow, then done this. He might have broken, and that might have been the end of the battle.
Rules are made to be broken.
Should be able to get this turn.
You've outstayed your welcome.
I've lied before. Just keep playing it careful here.
It's more than that.
Try that again!
This is our chance. Batter up.
My turn!
Could have done that a little better. Mania lasts for more than one turn, though. I'll keep that in mind.
Great. The more the better. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
There's no reason for me to hold on to those. I got another one right here. No, hit him! Why are we smashing barrels over the bot?
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill
I
tidings manifest.
Scared yet?
I fucked it all. Anyways,
Look out!
3 of you at least have to perish.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I think the game's only saying that though because she's actually missing health.
You can't run!
What would you like to know this time?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Magflow link puzzle. Okay, so all three of these need to be connected. To make it make sense. Oh.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
Well, that's not what I wanted to check, but we'll check it. Navigation. Okay, so we discovered everything down here. We just need to get back up and then go to the gate again. In the meantime, I could buy more. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. Okay. Let's do a quick warp. I haven't pulled for this yet, so this will be the first 10 pull of this particular draw. No sparkle, that's fine. That's probably gonna be all we get from this. Ew. And do I have anything for this? Only one? Well, I'm not exactly earning these with any speed whatsoever, so I'll just do a one pull and see what happens. Fuck it. Cool. Okay. Anyways. Oh, let me get the book. Now I'll use you. We'll fast travel. Oh, Robo Settlement.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Oh my god, it does sound like a Timmy too.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
I'm pretty certain I have to fight Svarog regardless.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Oh, and he's already here, just menacingly. Hey, can I go battle, like, one person real quick? Is that okay? No? Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background.
Your
unknown.
database is too small to
Classification.
know about me.
Unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Huh? To be or not to be? That is the question. This game is such a troll.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed. Attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Let's get it, Svarog.
Purge initiated.
Hey, that's rude.
Memories are ever changing.
Allow me to be
beneath
rude
the
back
silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Calculating result.
No, don't!
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
With me out here, how can we lose? Who's the lucky one today? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
I need to be careful with how many
Executing annihilation.
big attacks that I'm using.
Rules are made to be broken.
I also feel kind of bad for this guy, because every time he hits me, I hit him right back a little bit harder.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Executing operation.
Yeah, glad I protected her. No more
You can't
fire. Nice
Analysis complete.
Came back down to fire.
Retribution will find you.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I can take him.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
In a fight, right? Well, I fell asleep for no reason. Hey, sometimes you just gotta take a quick little power nap.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Yeah, come on.
Memories are ever
Let's just go ahead and
changing.
open this all
Beneath
up.
the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Purge initiated.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your
Let's do this
blessing.
before he can pull off a delay. Yeah, totally.
Calculating result.
Retribution will find you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
That does
this
sound like a
awesome
line, though,
move.
that Blake would say. Retribution will find you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to get vigilant.
For this first turn, we'll use a
A
bounce.
gift from the stars.
A lot
Let's
of
go.
break here. We're gonna use this. We're gonna go all the way down to 1 here.
Stay
Protect.
right there while I
Black
give you a
Box is gonna be
present.
our big damage, I think.
What would you like to know this? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out.
Now we're gonna restock these. Alright, defense. We protected her. Let's also
With me
protect
out here,
Asta,
how
because
can we
she's gonna
lose?
get break as well.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Push forward.
Huh.
Value exceeds threshold.
Well, I guess it had to be harder. Bart just gonna get the fire back.
Try that again.
Evaluating variables.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, that's not the worst thing to happen, actually.
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me.
I need to protect.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Check out
for
this
health
awesome
purposes. We could break Svarog here. You know what? Honestly, we might be able to just break and just blitz him.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Oh, he just went
annihilation.
You're annoying.
Fuck you. You die.
You can't run.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Executing
Oh, I
operation.
hit him.
It'll take more than that.
A guest with no manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the
Speed
stars.
up.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The seal of ill fate descends.
See? I could take him in a fight, Dorian.
Please, please! Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, You said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Well, it wasn't the broage I thought would happen, but it's definitely, fucking gave him a few hands. Hands are rated E for everyone, and he's like, all right, you know what?
So
Good
we
conversation.
did it?
Here you go.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
I need to get to the end of this cutscene.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth.
Okay, before
I'm
we
listening.
do that, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. Alright. A little bit of hand sanitizer. Now I'm Daddy, Mr. Svarog.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest.
Daddy Stell? Yeah,
Request
pretty much.
approved. Transmission.
Everything runs through her.
The fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
March, oh my god, the fan art.
It's the truth.
The fan art for those two go nuts.
The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this.
Fan art was selling.
Let's return to your research,
honestly.
Doctor.
Oh, of course.
I'm
but
afraid
with March,
I cannot
it's like,
make these reports known
it hits
to the
a
public.
different kind of
Unless...
different kind of level of intimacy in my mind.
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day.
Damn, how much did he age between the two transmissions?
When you do understand, this Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
Sure.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number
He pretty much sounds like he's
24830.
dead as
Transmission
that
complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here? During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear
So
that the
Svarog
development group is in
protected
need of a robot with
the
defense
original researcher?
capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
It's time to go to war.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Sure. Hey, what's up? Hold on, before I do that, my cell phone is pretty important right now. Oh, never mind. It's not that important. Anyways, what's up? What did I hit?
Keep at it.
Nope, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, geez, a different button entirely. T? Oh, was it V? C? I hit C, okay.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
Besides, it'd really suck if everybody knew that a doctor was the head of a resistance organization. Because then if she ever got caught, not only do you catch the head of the organization, you also take away the people's only doctor.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Of course, I love smashing shit.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Sampo or Seele?
Zila.
Or Seele.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Of course.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
No, it's fine. Seele's been awake for 6 days straight before. Like, I could handle, like, 2.
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Shit. Yes, Mom. I'll go fucking... Go get some rest. Son of a bitch. Blah, blah, blah. In all seriousness, though, I just got something pretty important, I think. Yep.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Natasha is bae. Yeah, you got... I can only just think back to the videos that I was linking last night to you, Dorian. His take on the Doctor is, like, spot on for people who like Natasha.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory, or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight. Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
Actually, for the first time? Yeah.
My pleasure! Friends should look out for each other. Good for business.
I mean, like, you're kind of you're a greasy motherfucker, but at the very least, yeah, I can depend on you to some extent. It's weird.
Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful
You're not all
businessmen
dumb.
never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that. Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
You had way too much fun. Whoever voiced this guy had way too
You
much
see?
fun.
Gotcha! Seriously, though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Sure.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of
We're
human
gonna be here for a
sleeping in
minute, Jeff.
behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay.
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog,
Can I
delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
I'll bring the baseball bat back around if you fuck up again, buddy. Side note, I definitely need to slap this. I haven't been exploring around here, so while we have the opportunity, let's run around, let's grab the few items that might be laying around. And I probably have to defeat these guys in order to get the
The threads of destiny aren't
Rules
chosen.
are made to be broken.
items over here. Let's just go ahead and body somebody. Boop.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Let's choose him so we can hit all
The
three.
seal of ill fate descends.
Scared yet? Look out! With me out here, how can we lose?
Now. Good, we'll be able to take that.
Try that
off.
again.
Alright. He'll get to live. He'll die then. Actually, he might die right
You
here.
can't run.
This won't get up. He'll die immediately.
What would you like to know this time?
Let's hit him instead.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Shield.
Scared yet?
We're gonna attack this one to lower its health.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Well,
this
out of this
awesome
fight,
move.
We still have one more team we have to do. So this guy is frozen. We can smack this guy.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're gonna try.
Watch this.
Damn. Oh no, that worked anyway. Sick.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Bang! Alright, so they're all broken.
Here, all yours.
Scared yet?
Take this!
I told ya I could fight.
No one's close enough to perish, so let's
Stay right there while I give you a present.
attack me. Maybe her. Given she can really do damage to everybody except the middle person. This is gonna be a rough turn. Unless I get someone to... Yeah, there we go.
Try that again.
We're gonna hold off on using it immediately. Actually, no, it's not even gonna matter. She'll pop.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
I want to use this to get rid of the middle guy and these barriers.
You don't say you're welcome.
And this one's fair. Okay, so all four of them are gonna be hurt this turn.
The seal of ill fate descends.
March. Use as
Scared
much as you
yet?
could. We use
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
March should be able to shoot that off.
Try that again.
That was a little bit of an endurance fight.
Is that all?
Sure. Alright, let's go explore this way, make sure we get everything that we can.
Looks good.
I guess I can't go up in my Trailblazer level anymore, which is fine. We just need to find something to increase equilibrium. Let's go say hi to Pom Pom first. Hey, what's up? Hee. I didn't. Oh, I have been here. Okay. Quid pro quo. Alright, so we got everything there.
Equilibrium.
Ah.
The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Okay, who's gonna get bodied first?
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Something tells me I didn't do the right thing. Oh.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
We'll get to the equilibrium.
Promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't...
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Oh, hey, before I forget this, chat, I need to go put my bowl away, wash it out, all that good stuff before everybody goes to sleep.
Let's get right back to it.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah, some dude's talking about equilibrium. I'm not really sure what it's all about.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that
those
other
dreams.
voice.
Duh.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
Equilibrium.
I'm wondering if these
Alright, dude, I
dreams
get
aren't
it,
just
please.
random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Yeah, about that resting shit. Wasn't there something here? Oh yeah, and I haven't gotten every chest. And there's a warp trotter here. Anyways, where are my quests at? Missions. Navigate to there. Hey guys, don't care. Gotta go. It's basically just a level increase with the world unlocking red calyx nodes to increase your character skill levels. Nice. Hey,
We need a strategy.
First. We don't need a strategy, just hit it really hard.
Such an elusive foretelling.
Ooh.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! A guest with no
Memories
manners, huh?
are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Well, they're good in,
Look out!
I don't want you having any reason to live.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
We're just gonna hit you.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Probably should have protected March, I feel like. Or her.
Mind your manners. The threads of destiny aren't here. All yours.
I don't remember inviting you.
I'm not gonna use that. We're gonna
Batter up.
This, and then immediately
Rules are made to be
hit him
broken.
with a baseball bat. Really? Yeah. I figured this story's gonna get to a point where being level
My
30
turn.
wasn't gonna matter fucking anybody.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
It's already gotten to the point where like these battles get drawn out.
Oh, don't! Try that again!
You. Out
A gift from the stars. Let's go.
Range. Fence.
With me out here, how can we lose?
More coverage. Give more opportunities for,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This, though, in the event that he starts going crazy, just because that'll build back up another ultimate. She needs to be re-shielded. Asta's just gonna have to deal. Asta's not gonna get a chance.
Who's the lucky one today?
Damn.
You'll take more than that. Retribution will find you.
You can't run!
Alright,
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Start have to running
Oh,
down.
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Still don't do crazy amounts of damage.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Shield onto.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I need her alive more than I need Asta alive. She's giving out bonus damage.
Here, all yours.
A gift from the stars. Take this!
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Alright, so Stella's gonna take damage, she's gonna take damage, that's fine. Baker's gonna take damage, I need to make sure she's stay alive now.
Try that again!
What would you like to know this time?
Who's the lucky one today?
Mind your manners.
You can't run!
I think Asta's dead. Black Swan's gonna be close to dead.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fuck it. Alright, just saved everybody.
Reach the end of the story
Basic
in your
bonk.
own way.
Anything over here? Oh. Great, get single targets with the ult bat. I thought the bigger swing did more damage than the basic bonk on ult.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
This must be in a predicament for this one, though.
Such an elusive foretelling.
This does more break.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Nah, I'd rather do single target on the middle here.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Asta's gonna be key, keep it alive for this guy in particular.
Let's
so
go.
We'll focus her. Play get your impact, test your hands, a bit of the artifact hunts regain relics. Same dealio here, since it's not making your more strong. Nah, I didn't impact on that much.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I was immediately frustrated by Genshin's like freaking K wall to be able to play the game. And I didn't hop on like the Genshin train.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
We're
Here,
gonna start
all
building up.
yours.
Look
We're
out!
gonna take a turn to build these up real quick.
Batter up.
Here, it's not bad since the 4 stars help a good amount. Yeah. Ass is still good. Let's also keep
With
you
me
alive.
out here, how can we lose?
Well, that's my shield. That's no bueno.
The seal of ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Memories are ever changing beneath the silent waters. Lies
I'm
an
glad I did this guy
endless
second,
abyss.
not the other way around. 'Cause I'd be in not so great shape going into the other guy.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Might as well
Check
go
out
ahead and
this
burn
awesome move. You can't run.
No, I'm gonna get the relics when I
I
get
don't
there.
remember inviting you.
I like to take the game at my own pace and just
A gift
figure
from
shit
the
out as I go,
stars.
otherwise I would love myself too easily.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Watch this.
And March kills both the enemies. Let's go.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Keep at it.
I think I just... Let's do this first. Alright, so new items. Cool. And there's whole lots of new things going on. What the? They're adorable. What the fuck? Okay. Anyways. I don't think I can do any of these currently. Yeah. Okay then. Thank you. Boop-a-doo. Alright, touched it just to touch it. No thanks. Not here to get my butt kicked. Alright, let's see here. Probably need to check people out.
I'm not done yet.
Let's get Youth for Cinder.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
I recall some enchanting moments.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Let's level you up. That only goes 1. Holy shit. You can change its difficulty, but the higher it is, the more rewards that are given. Yeah. I just don't have a purpose for those rewards right now in this current moment. Why did I go to 38? What the fuck? Small tip, if you want to make the most of Black Swan, at some point invest in Serval. She provides shock dots for BS to feed off of for more damage. Yeah, I just haven't had a purpose for Serval yet. There's been a few enemies who have needed this. Which I guess I could just go ahead and just kind of prepare. Let's at least get her to 20. Let's go back to Asta. I need to make sure at least the main group is ready to go. Yeah, some more white lightning weak enemies soon. Yeah, like I've noticed that they've started cropping up, but it's still more that I'm balanced between normal, ice, wind, and fire. I'm just kind of waiting for when she's going to be of use. And I'm also waiting for when March is going to kind of get phased out for Japard. But her shield is like way too damn useful for me right now. That being said, where's Serval?
Nice! I should write this into my next song. Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Japard shield's way stronger since it goes on everyone at once with his ultimate. Yeah. I think I'm also just kind of partial to March. Just because she's fucking adorable.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright, that being said, like cone. Can I enhance that any? Yeah, I guess I can just go ahead and send that. Can I superimpose though? Oh. too. Or just good for more reliable freeze and taunting, at least, since her shield draws aggro. Yeah, I like the targeted. I like knowing where enemies are going to be attacking. That's also played a part in it. Overall, shield's nice, but at the same time, I mean, they both have their uses, obviously. Like, parts where the AoE attacks come in, it would be really useful, but focusing their attacks could also be really useful. That being said, I don't have this, so March is just gonna kind of get fucked there for a moment. I don't have that either. And I don't have that. We're doing great. Alright. Actually, I do want to check out... Oh yeah, I forgot that I did that. Yeah, you can assign. Alright, I think that's gonna be everything for the moment. All level 40, I need to get their items for their light cones. Need the red calyxes to upgrade them. Yeah, I figured. That's more stuff that I like to do at the end of these streams rather than in the middle of. I don't think I need to be here anymore. Boulder Town? Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Let's go ahead and get this quest. I get to a point where I'm kind of, I feel myself starting to slip away from whatever I'm doing, so I'll just go, I'll do a bunch of grinding stuff, and then I'll call it a stream, or, yeah, call it a stream. If you want to progress faster with it, you can use my characters to speed through them. Yeah, I got you, I got, or at least, no, I don't think that was you, but I've got Dorian's characters as well that I can use to progress through it. Right. Either way, I'd be down to take your friend request. Hi, Lucy. I need to figure out how to even do the friend request stuff again. That's wrong. So I'm gonna keep it a buck with everybody. I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. Shocker, I know. Sure. Well, it's alright. Didn't mean to swing.
Welcome to the Goethe Grand Hotel. You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation.
Have a
with
good night,
Svarog.
Ray Kroll. Thank you for hopping into the
Amazing.
stream. Hello, little nameless uwu. How are things? Things are good.
It must have been
my sibling
exhausting. Please have
did
some
their
food
birthday
and get a good
gifts
night's
today,
rest.
And tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll be doing birthday cake. Otherwise, we've just been playing Star Rail today. We didn't do anything yesterday because I kind of felt really off yesterday. I didn't know if I was going to be sick or if I just maybe didn't get sleep. But yeah, we've just been playing
Over
Honkai
there.
Star Rail and hanging out today.
See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I
That
used to
explains a
wander
lot.
those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal.
Haven't played this in a
That
hot minute.
is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage.
It's been a couple weeks for me. I'm like slowly progressing through the story. I'm compared to everybody else that I seem to interact with. I'm a little bit of a noob, but that's fine.
There, I learned to read
At
and
least in
write
this
from
game,
Natasha.
I can actually
At the age of
progress
10,
this game.
I started
whereas
to
with
patrol the
Genshin,
mines
it's
with
like,
Oleg.
Yeah, reach level
occasionally
16,
getting
but, like,
into fights
do
with
1,000
the
things
local
and pay for a
thugs.
few things while you're at it. Like, all right, go fuck yourself.
That sounds nice.
I was on top of the story update by update. Yeah, I haven't been. But it's nice because, like,
you being
I feel like the
sarcastic
updates
with
for
me?
these games kind of come a little slowly. So being able to just come in and absorb story every time I log on is fucking great.
Oh,
I gotta hop
no,
off, have fun.
sorry.
See you later, Dorian.
Life in the underworld is
I'm probably
difficult.
gonna be live
I shouldn't be
for
speaking about it so lightly.
maybe another hour or two. What time is it? Or how long have I been active? About 4 hours? Yeah, I got about another hour or two in me. Then fell very far behind. Yeah, I could easily fall very far behind with these games.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are
Of
you
course you
using?
immediately go for the foul language.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
Hang out long enough, you'll learn it regardless.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next?
Yeah, you're
what
not
Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just... doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard. I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
Was it?
I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Well, I didn't have any nightmares. Nobody's outside armed with a gun. Yeah, maybe it was a good sleep.
How come the language module still isn't working?
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
No.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus
We're gonna get
Farag,
back above ground
the
and
big
Blacky's already gonna be
hero
locked
of the
up or something.
underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
I wish they had animated his mouth in these cutscenes, because he feels like he's just important enough to spend those resources. Like, obviously, this is a playable character. This is a playable character. We're playable characters. He's not. But animating him feels better just because of his importance to this, that ties into this area.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed.
Why do I have a Discord notification? Just Sean making fun
She
of
told me to
my,
make sure you
football
return to the
team's
overworld safely.
mishaps.
I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
This feels like we're gonna draw everybody's attention.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cacolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious, precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So, if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in search for the Stellaron once they see my seal in my handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Alright, surprise, surprise, I'm ready.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madame Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
And so it begins. Man, indoctrination is a bitch.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Eating fresh air.
Oh
my god.
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
Alright.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
And we're standing out in the middle of the open.
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Yeah, alright, so we have a lot of side quests. Now that we've officially broken to the overworld. I think this might be the part where we go do side quests and other grindy things to end the stream with. So probably got about another hour, hour 30 in me at most. So we'll just be doing that in the meantime. This guy's been taking every day, but we need to try some business models. Okay. All right. Curio collection squad on the front line. State the curio.
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Bronya will have to wait. Much as that sucks. This is something we can do. Okay. Alright. Let me run to the restroom real quick because I stay overly hydrated for fucking unknown reasons to me.
It's getting late.
Alright.
Where to
Let's do
now?
this. want to knock some of these side quests out of the way. Do I fight with my whole team? Yeah, okay.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Goodbye, you're all dead.
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome!
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
He's gonna blow up and injure him if I Alright, so there's just two people then. Let's bounce.
Who's the lucky one today?
Damn. Didn't do what I had hoped it would do. I believe he's more of a threat.
Watch this!
He'll blow up, hurt him. And the bird will kill him. Nice.
My friend, if you don't got a ticket, quit hanging.
Let's see if we can sneak by. Hey guy, I need to strip you of your armor, specifically.
The seal of ill fate descends. A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
This is our chance. Take this!
And then go back up. At least I think we can only fast travel if we are at fast travel stations, but I could be mistaken.
It's getting late. Where's
you don't got a ticket, quit it.
Oh god. Okay, so we have 5 battles to get through here.
The threads of destiny aren't. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
This is gonna come off as more as a...
Let's
Really
go.
not doing any damage to them, though.
Batter up!
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Kinda wanna save my ultimates.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nice. If I had hit him one more time, I think I'd use. Regardless, whoever I hit.
The threads of destiny aren't here. All yours.
Alright, so that's the first fight. We have all 4 ultimates to start if we need it. I don't need to be taking too much damage, though. Oh, I can just stop at any time. I don't want to stop. I think we'll just do all 5 in a row and just try to figure out how to, manage it. Alright, what do we got here? Still really no use.
Again,
using the ultimate.
ill tidings manifest.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Breaking him really early is nice.
Batter up!
Try to finish him off.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
This other guy's big use is going to be a barrier, which is going to get shot immediately because he went after Artemis.
Try that again.
He's pretty much just one shot.
Mind your manners.
And we heal.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yep.
You can't run.
Alright, now we just beat him up until he
A
drops.
guest with no.
Having serval here might actually be really beneficial.
You have the
These are
worst
gonna be
luck
all
running into
bots.
me.
Mind your manners.
Try that again.
The threads appear.
This should end
All
it.
yours.
Look out.
No one cares about losers here. here. Legendary automaton fighter to ever grace the Fight Club's arena. The emotionless limbo champion. What? Thanks, Dr. Dig. I think I know why your name is Dig now. Alright, what are we looking at? Nope. This is looking like it's ultimate.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Pop this right after.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Do I use my? Yeah, we use.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Considering they're gonna, or she's gonna be doing the most damage, I'm not worried about recovering her, and she kind of gets hers really fast, anyways. Okay,
Let's make it quick.
Let's just go ahead and get them both to die. Maybe I should have just put it all on him because they were gonna blow up anyways.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
What would you like to know this time?
March.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Batter up!
Some serious damage here. Let's keep at it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
No, her ultimate's not gonna bring it down enough, so we're just gonna keep building up these chargers in the meantime.
A gift from the
You're gonna get really close to your ultimate. Yeah, probably one more of that.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Now this should crack his shield.
This is our chance.
Perfect.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The threads of destiny.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Right,
let's go.
Back. Do I use my ult? No.
Batter up!
Then he's gonna recover from frozen. He's not gonna be able to do much of anything. I'm not gonna be able to kill him with March, so instead we're gonna
Stay
make
right
sure
there while I give you a
really
present.
hurt people stay unhurt. We can let these two. That works too. Gotta make sure that we're staying protected against this chainsaw once that gets going. Also, they didn't fully animate this, I feel. I feel like this could probably use a little work. So this guy already
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Gonna go playing on the back foot, at least initially. Nope, that's perfect.
Such an elusive foretelling.
You need to do... You don't need to attack him. Just
Here, all yours.
hurt this
I
guy.
don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Nice. Let's just work on taking him down, because he's gonna probably buff, I imagine. And then
With me out here, how can we lose?
huge damage. Yeah, he's nothing but a buff.
Just a scratch. Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Probably could have used her ult to kill him before he buffed. But it's already happened now. So fuck it.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
If these land... Oh. No, they do.
Let's make it quick.
I really need him to die.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just get him down out of the way.
Ever
We need to speed this up a little bit.
Lies an endless pit.
Much as I'd like to be ready to go for the final fight, I need to actually be able to get to the final fight, and I'm already half HP.
You have the worst luck running into insane material. I give you a present.
He can't be boosted anymore, though.
Just a scratch.
So that's not the end of the world.
You can't run.
So she'll hit that. Also hit her ult, which will drag down phase half of his break ball. Not even close to half. Who are we going after? Still her. Let's go ahead
The
and put
seal
a
of ill fate descends.
on him. And then with her,
A gift
we
from
get
the
this.
stars.
Just to build her ult
Let's
up
go.
quick.
Batter up.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I officially have more shield than I do health.
Just a scratch.
Damn.
Try that again.
And I'm gonna take a bleed stack of damage.
Huh.
Like that.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Everything is
we
ordained
need
by
a
the
speed
stars.
boost.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
She can get it back anyways. She's not hard to build back up for.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
What would you like to know this?
A gift from the stars.
Holy shit, my... Fuck, well, I'm dead. Oh, he went after someone else. Miracles exist.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, the bleed stack's gone. Ooh, okay, yeah.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Hey.
Again,
Redo here.
ill tidings manifest.
Yeah, that renews that.
I don't remember inviting you to look out.
And we pop him with this.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Build back up here. And then we... We put a temporary
Stay
shield
right
on her.
there while I give
I'm not
you a
gonna keep
present.
2 on it, but I can't have her going down low HP as well.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm not worried about burning her ultimate. I am gonna save Black Swan's ultimate.
What would you like to know this? Huh.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it
She's
quick.
almost got her ultimate back.
My turn.
And to make sure
With me out here, how can we lose?
I stay alive, let's go ahead and put a shield on you because Black Swan should be A-okay.
A gift from the stars.
Nice. That took a little micromanaging at the end, but alright. What do we got here? Another tank. Oh. Hey, Chad, I might die here.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the
Let's
stars.
just go ahead and
Give
do
these
this. The other guy's
trailblazers
gonna
your
possibly
blessing.
use that detonation order, so there's probably gonna be 2 coming in, so I won't use Black
Such an
Swan's ultimate
elusive
immediately.
foretelling.
Instead, we're just gonna build. Who do I off? This guy calling reinforcements. I
Here,
have to off
all
him.
yours.
That's a lot of bleed already. Very targeting though. Great. Shield.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Meter thing. You get hurt easily though. Okay, we might switch.
Batter up.
He gets hurt really easily. Defense. Me.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
March. Destruction. That's actually not great
Try that
that he decided
again.
to attack March. Yep, there's the definition order. Let's just go ahead and pop that preemptively.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, he's gonna explode. Damage to both of them. That's huge. Yep, he explodes. Damage to him.
The threads of destiny aren't
And now I
chosen.
have to blast. and
Again,
she
the
kills
ill
this up.
tidings
Yep, this builds
manifest.
this up much faster, so I need her to have her ultimate ready to go ASAP. Keep trying to take him out. I'll just let her solo focus him.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Defense. He's gonna target you.
With
so I'm just
me
gonna
out
put the
here,
shield back
how
up.
can we lose? You can't run!
Go
Gotta
ahead
try
and do
hard
this.
sometimes.
This will
Check out
everybody
this
falls
awesome move.
significantly lower. All of them. Frozen Solid's actually also huge, because I don't think he can do anything now. Or I guess he can.
You're annoying! Try that
He's gonna
again!
take bleed damage now.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
I don't remember inviting you.
My turn.
Oh, I need a shield on you
Stay
ASAP.
right there while I
need
give
to be
you
able
a
to get
present.
a shield on. Oh, I fucked up. Artemis is about to take a lot of damage.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Fuck it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do I hit both of them? No, I hit.
You're out.
If I can get him out, I can endure everything else that this guy can throw.
Just a scratch.
Given that I fucked up bad and let her get hit for all of that.
Try that again.
Haunted, right?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I just need to go all in
Beneath
here.
the
Maybe if he
silent
brings in more
waters
people, I can deal with that.
lies an endless abyss.
DPS on.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Still taunted. So it's
Who's the
bounce
lucky one
instead.
today? Everything's
taunting
ordained by the
actually works.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the
Bounce works.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You have the worst
we
luck
need
running
to-
into me.
I need to keep Asa alive.
With
Asa's
me
gonna go
out
in there
here,
and use a
how
break.
can we lose?
That's gonna suck.
So this is defeat.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's fine, 'cause I can focus all my DPS. Anyways. And he's frozen.
Destiny's
so this
course is becoming apparent.
the end for him.
A gift from the stars.
Watch this.
Nice. Alright, I think that's it for that side quest.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Scott wants something.
If you don't got a ticket, quit hang.
Where's my missions tab? Alright. There you go. Poor girl. Been there before. Moss bread? Sure. Huh. Someone should give me an option to drop kick Scott.
If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
Come on, Mom.
This man's gonna get himself killed.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest. A gift from the stars.
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
The threads of destiny aren't choked. Here, all yours.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
More than that.
That's just rude.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
The seal of ill fate descends.
From losing that debuff.
Ow! You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Batter up!
What would you like to know this time? Huh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yikes.
It's getting late.
That's a brutal
Where
thing
to
to
now?
watch when you actually think about it. Just someone just disintegrates right before you.
I wish you all a journey that is free of...
Alright, well, that's the end of that, that's quest. Might as well go ahead and do this since we're here.
I wish you all a journey that... You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sideline. Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
All right.
You. I've seen you. Your cover? Let me guess. What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivettown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that... You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
It's almost like all these patients I'm talking to are just accepting the fact that they're fucked and are trying to embrace it quicker than postponing it.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say... virtual? All right, I heard you.
28. Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you... You should head on back then. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No, I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the result? Dr. Vash's medicine is... different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, forget it. What? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still... You must not tell any of this to... Here, take this. It's the address. A final...
I know where to find the wonder medicine. That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about it.
I don't feel like it matters either way that we do this. You're still gonna come to the same end result. Hey, this guy. You
I
didn't
wish you
get me
all a
this
journey
time.
that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results. And now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here.
What's going on, NSK? You never came back and told me what rank you got in Rocket League. If you even made it
Warned the
that far.
patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine. The hard truth is that
Nothing
we
much.
were just his
Just
test
hanging out,
subjects.
streaming some Honkai
It
Star
didn't
Rail.
matter. if the medicine worked or not.
I pushed the
What
storyline to a
mattered
certain
was
point. Now I'm just trying to hit up
having a
some side
constant
quests
stream
before I hop
of
off.
willing lab rats.
I probably got like 25 more minutes left in me.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
What about you? What's good with you?
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wish you all a journey that is free. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Am I gonna go see a cripple now? Oh, the lights just got off of Rocket League. What rank did you make it to? You never came back and told me what rank it was gonna be if you had made it that far.
Who are you?
I am a miracle doctor from the beyond sky.
Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child?
Champ 2 did 4. Just got Champ 3. Is that in 2s, I think?
Where?
Or 1s?
Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know.
2s felt way easier to rank up in.
Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Yes, before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman.
You don't play 1s? That's fair.
Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness.
1s could be fun, but
The
it's so
symptoms
all
weren't
over the
grave,
place.
but their livelihood was certainly impacted.
At least in like the platinum and diamond ranks, it's just like you seriously have no idea anybody you're gonna go up against. So you want to establish rhythm, but there's just no way to establish rhythm. At least in my
In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told. Talking about it tires me out. At least...
I wish you all a journey that is free.
You should stream a
Did
difficult
you speak
game
to her?
about climbing. Oh God, is it? I mean, if it's any a difficult. Oh, that's specifically the title of the game.
By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full
I'll think
advantage
about
of the
if it costs anything,
typical
I
underworld
don't have
state
the
of
money to be
mind.
able to get it, and I have a few games on my wish list that I want to be able to play on
Let me
stream first.
tell you a story.
And I still have games on stream that I want to be able to beat first.
There was once a brilliant
Not this game.
overworld
This game's
doctor
nowhere.
with
I don't think I'm
unmatched
gonna be anywhere
pharmaceutical skill.
close to completing this game for years to come.
The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold.
$10? Yeah, I don't got
He
$10.
named his research project Blizzard Immunity.
As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going around the house and cleaning a whole bunch of stuff so I can get some, a whole bunch of stuff you wouldn't normally clean so I can, earn some money. Maybe go around the neighborhood tomorrow to earn some money. Who knows?
But his research
Getting a
met with
job is
obstruction
ridiculous.
time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain.
Are you talking about the one that I'm playing right now?
She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It might be a mobile game. I know you could play it. I believe you could play it on PlayStation. You could definitely play it for free on computer. You might be able to play it on mobile. It's completely free to play. It's not like Genshin Impact where the game doesn't progress unless you could advance to certain levels and get leveled up in a way that requires you to hit a paywall or do serious amounts of grinding that I just don't have any interest in doing. This game, however, you can just play it idly. Like, it's kind of mindless in a way. The only thing that's really paywall-y can be like late leveling up and getting new characters, but even then there's enough stuff for you to do in the game that, at least so far, I can just keep building up resources to keep pulling to get new characters if I want them. It takes a little bit of time, but nothing I'm like pushing over. As long as you just have a crew that can fight the enemies in a certain area without perishing and without struggling too hard, then you should be okay.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his
a really good game,
reagents
though.
were
Good
able to
story, too.
alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate
Pokemon Platinum,
and sometimes die.
and the art looks cool. Oh, this game's really good.
I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result
In
of
fairness,
misfortune
all of
or
Hoyo
risk.
versus, games
No true
all
doctor
have
would accept
great
that.
art in it. And they're all unique to each of their own games.
That's
but
why I
Star Rail
want
did
you
a
to
really
help
good
me
job.
recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take
Especially
on
with
this
their,
assignment?
their environments of the locations that you're in.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that
But,
Vash left behind.
What was I saying?
I'll take
So, yeah, we get started
responsibility
on the
for the
Pokemon
consequences.
stream,
Don't worry
and
about that.
By the time we ended it, like 10 hours later, we lost, for our very first Pokemon Platinum stream, we lost like a total of 13 Pokemon.
Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
It was absolutely brutal. Freaking, Snow was having a really rough day, so it was like, she lost us a few Pokemon, and then, like, because of that, it kind of spiraled into making wrong decisions at the wrong time and also getting unlucky. It was basically a day of, if anything could go wrong, it was gonna go wrong.
Nice.
And we got to the 3rd gym. We have a level cap rule, so we can't go over past, like, level... for the 3rd gym, it was level 26. We thought it was 32, so we both get a Pokemon to 27, and then Snow realizes something isn't right, goes and looks it up. It's 26, so now we have 2 Pokemon we can't use. Snow's training a Pokemon that I boxed that was linked to the one that they're training. Couldn't use that. Have to box that Pokemon too. So now we have a total of 3 Pokemon left, and Snow loses one of them as I'm standing in front of the gym leader. And Snow's like, you know what? Fuck this run. I give up. And I tell Snow, fuck that. I go out on my own terms, and I fight the gym leader. And through confusion twice, and needing Quick Claw to proc twice in order to be able to live, I end up beating the gym leader, and then Snow ends up winning the gym leader, and we're now building a full team, and it's great. I only lost 1 Pokemon that was fully my fault, but it was also like just shit RNG. I was trying to catch the legendary Darkrai, and he decided to quick attack me when I had over 50 HP left, and it just one-shot me. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. So yeah, it went from being a stream that was like down in the dumps to like, I was telling chat the whole time, I was like, I'm gonna carry Snow through this as long as I have to, as long as it means pulling her out of the dumps and taking off. Because once we get going, we've been able to just floor everything, but it's the getting going part that always kind of fucks us in these games. I need to go to Rivet Town. I need to go here. So yeah, now we got a full team. We got 2 Pokemon in the box. We just have to be careful because now we're going to start running into the issue that
Stop
we've
right
come
there.
close to running
No
into
one's
in other
allowed
games
up ahead.
where if we keep losing Pokemon, there's going to be a point where we can't get any more Pokemon and our options may be severely limited. And Platinum introduces Cynthia, who's like, you know, the Sephiroth of Pokemon.
Who are you trying to kid? Yo, that she's after our medicine. Men, look lively and send it.
Alright, well, you can just perish. I don't have to either of you. Actually, I could just start off.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Right, get rid of him. Keep him alive. Actually, I should have attacked him.
What would you like to know this? Here, all yours.
Look out!
He's gonna go really low.
This is our chance. Batter up.
That was kind of stupid to take damage there, because I could have broken him, and it may have bought me a little extra time.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road.
Take it easy.
Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Oh, you're gonna call it. Okay.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. The seal of ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
That'll work. Let's go ahead and get lower. He might perish.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go ahead and break you.
Watch this!
Perish.
The threads
And
of
you wasted your
destiny
turn
aren't.
Sucks to be you.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
You should just be happy that she doesn't have her grenade launcher with her.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way,
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Alright, am I able to fast travel from here? Because I'd really like to. Navigation, Boulder Town, boom, teleport. Alright, cool. I need to play this game a little
It's getting late.
often.
Where to now? It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she—
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Can I just give him the baseball bat? He wouldn't talk after that.
Are you hurt? Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know... No, but I actually grew up in the orphanage. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage, but I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to... He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already... Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath.
This feels like something that should be animated. What's up?
This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash.
Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry, Snow was coming over to chat
In
with
the
me about
end,
something.
Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him
I
access
guess
to the
Snow's the Easter
underworld.
Bunny this year.
Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. Looking back, it wasn't. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. Forgive me. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind.
Alright, let's see. That was probably going to be the last one we do tonight. Grab those. Can't grab anything here, but we can grab 2 more here. Which now, if we go to the warp, that should bring us up to like 4, maybe 5? 4. Yeah. So we'll keep going. I don't think I have any of these 4 characters, so I have 14 days left. I might just play this game more often just to try to see if I can get Sparkle. I'm not expecting anything, but If I can, that'd be dope. And I also have to do the character trials. Maybe we'll just turn on the stream for this tomorrow and do side quests and character trials and stuff, because I haven't done that yet. But alas, it is past midnight for me, so I need to start walking my dog and doing a little bit of D&D and figuring out things that I can do. So, thank you so much for watching. YouTube, if you made it this far, I appreciate it. Thank you. Twitch, if Snow's live, we're going to go back and return the raid to Snow. But thank you for the interactions, for the follows. I really appreciate it. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Let's see. Can we get... Is Snow streaming? Really? Snow's not streaming. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's find someone to raid real quick. And we'll go stream, or we'll go raid Rider Fluff. We did that the other day, so figure another one wouldn't hurt. Alright, everybody. This is going to be one of my sister's friends. Feel free to drop a follow, interact, say hello. It means a lot to them. Thank you all for coming out again today, and I'll see you all next time.